Okay. All right. Let's begin. Mhm. No time to waste. Gotta start digging. Pig is having a nice little swim there. Too bad I will have to remove the water soon. Metal song? I am not aware. Let me see this metal. Oh, okay. I see, I see. Well, I'm never getting this medal, because I'm not gonna play with Hidden. Even though it'd be very easy, I think. Yeah, I mean, it's just a pretty average 5-star map. Even without playing Hidden in many years, I probably could still do it. Just annoying you drop a slider in. Fair. Anyways, how you doing? Living. Feel that. Having a job, I really feel that. I'm so glad I'm on my work weekend. This last week of work is very exhausting. Cleanse yourself. Cleanse of yourself of your sins. And dirt. That'd also probably be good. Get a burger. Burger sounds great. Enjoy. Yo, what's up, DDR? Oh. Here, I could actually turn this up now. Look at all this filthy moss. Where was I? Oh yeah, I was on this side, okay. Wonder if we should send the other 60 minutes. Maybe let a few people request stuff first. I do expect this to be somewhere between a 5 and 6 hour stream, so I think there would be time for it. Ooh, let me switch out tools. Let me get a new shovel in here. What's up, Muffin? How you doing? Hope you're doing good. And may as well top off food and rockets as well. You're okay? Cool. By the way, guys, this happened like 2 or 3 days ago, but I finally got more RAM. So I can actually kind of play with big render distance now. Yeah, I finally downloaded more RAM. I went from 8 gigabytes to 32 gigs. So, should be a lot smoother experience on my end. I mean, it has been. It's not like my computer doesn't feel super crazy fast or anything, but it does feel like I'm not constantly pushing it to the brink of collapse anymore. That definitely was my biggest bottleneck. I'd rather you not send the other 7 hours. I want other people to have some music requests. But yeah, I mean, I think technically I can actually play on 32 render now without completely lagging to death. It's not the smoothest experience on my end, but it's absolutely playable now. I mean, I'm still getting like, I think at worst I dip into like the 50 FPS range, which is obviously playable. it does start looking and feeling choppy on my end, especially with the 144 hertz monitor, but I mean, I stream at 30 FPS, so I don't think you guys can tell any difference. Or it should be barely noticeable. I mean, it's kind of nice being able to actually see the project as I work on it. You know? Like, you can just see the distant corner there and how ridiculous this all looks. Yeah. Just see out into the vast plain that I've dug. You are ascending. Also, please don't text while driving. Texting at stoplights. Yeah. It's kind of crazy how many people I see do that. Yeah, you absolutely can get in trouble for that. Yeah, I mean, even though, like, really, because of how flat this is, it's kind of weird looking, but it is really cool being able to see, like, on the edge of the screen, just the actual corner of the project while I'm digging. It looks kind of surreal. Especially because, like, it doesn't honestly look that far in peripheral, but when I actually turn to look at it, it's like, okay. I've started really noticing how many people are on their phones while driving. Like, it's just so obvious when people are just constantly looking down while driving. Okay, suit yourself. Okay, let's keep going. I wish I knew how long I had left exactly for this area. I mean, it looks like I'm able to finish each run around now in about half an hour or less at this point. So, yeah. I think I'm gonna turn down my render. Let's try, I want to see if I can get a smooth experience with 20. I know at 16 it feels really smooth on my end. I want to see what's like the highest I can turn it up to while it feeling really smooth on my end. It seems 20 is fine, honestly. Although I need to see how it looks when I'm like more in the center and loading more things. And theoretically, once we get to Deep Slate, because I'm digging less blocks, and there's going to be less blocks on the ground, it should be a lot less laggy, too. Because there's just going to be less blocks on the ground to be loaded. Oh, and they should disappear faster, too, if I'm doing it chunk by chunk. Because they're always going to be right next to me, so they'll disappear in the 5-minute time frame rather than just sitting out of memory for who knows how long. But yeah, honestly, 20 actually seems surprisingly smooth on my end. Maybe I'll just keep it at 20 and then turn it up when people want to see more, or when I want to fly up and take a look myself. It does make some of the edges look kind of ominous. Like, that looks kind of ominous, seeing that just all fogged up. Oh, you know what's something I should test now? I tried testing a mod called Distant Horizons, but I was doing that when I only had 8 gigs of RAM, so like everything looked awful and super laggy. But maybe I should try experimenting with that again, now that I have quadruple the RAM. Yeah, that only took 24 minutes, and not all of that was constant digging. Shoot, we might be able to get this done real soon. Honestly, I'm considering maybe switching it up again, though. Maybe not keep going in rings, but just start doing it by layer again. I don't know. Maybe I should just keep doing rings. It feels like faster progress in my head. Actually, I think that's the better move. Especially considering I was doing this at the start when each one was over an hour long. No point switching it up now. Unless the terrain is like really bad all of a sudden. Which, honestly, it's kind of been very wonky. Mm-hmm. Okay, let me deal with this slime. Should also deal with this water. Maybe if I'm like really quick with my sponge placing, I don't have to build a canal, but I don't know. It's not the most efficient thing, but I don't feel like building a canal. Or not the most efficient thing sponge-wise. I think it might save me time, though. Yeah, it seems to be working barely. Nice. Just, don't pay attention to what's happening to those fish, guys. Don't, think about it, alright? Okay. I love throwing my tools on the ground. It's such a awesome thing. You're turning 22 in 34 minutes. Any thoughts? Grow up. You're welcome. Also, DDR, you got wrecked. Okay, I think that's enough, Perry. That is absolutely enough. Well, I mean, I think your Rex are gonna play soon, relatively. I think there's just a 14-minute song in between your two requests, Muffin. You have so many requests, it just doesn't even want to show. I kind of miss when the queue command would actually show every single song in the queue. It only shows the first 5 now. I don't know if I have the remove command enabled. I could turn it on real quick, see if it works. Or let me see if I even... Maybe I do have it enabled, but only... Oh, I think I can do it. Let me see what happens if I do that. That didn't do anything. I don't really know how remove works. Oh, it removes your most recent request, I think. That's kind of weird. So maybe I'll try 18. I mean, honestly, when we're digging chunk by chunk, I don't need my render distance very high at all. At least for the first little while. But yeah, I'm glad I finally decided to bite the bullet and get more RAM. It honestly was needed. Like, not just for this project, but also just helps my computer a bit. It wasn't too expensive. I think after tax and shipping, it was like 60 bucks. honestly probably the cheapest upgrade I could have made to my PC. God forbid I need a new GPU or CPU or anything. That's when I start doing the donation goals. Help me raise $100 quadrillion for a new NVIDIA everything. I'm gonna actually just buy an NVIDIA, the company. Small donation goal for that one. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're not listening to the 14-minute song. That's okay. We have like a quadrillion other songs to listen to. Okay, fair. Also, I think it's hilarious how I am still level funny number, despite the bar being quite literally as full as possible before leveling up to 70. Like, I actually don't know how I'm not at level 70. Exactly, Muffin. At least I'm not 2 levels below, or otherwise I'd be terrorized by 10-year-olds all day. And honk. Mm-hmm. I feel like by the time I'm done with this project, we'll have listened to every Arion song at least twice. No, not every song ever. That's when I did OC completion, remember? By the way, heads up guys, next song in the queue looks like it's about 19 and a half minutes. Why don't we have more 20-minute long pop music? Nice, another run around done. Okay. I will be back in like 2 to 3 minutes, guys. BRB real quick. Okay. It is time to get back to work. Let me see something real quick. What is the coordinate here? 103. 103. 202. Okay, and then 202. So that's 99. 202. 202 versus 55. Okay. There's really not that much left. Although, sorry. This is kind of important to me, but just doing some, like, very rough math. We should be on the last 100,000 blocks-ish of mixed layers. So, however fast I can dig 100,000 blocks is pretty much exactly how long it'll take left. Okay, it sounds stupid when I say it that way, but, like, I don't remember what the average I've been mining every hour is, but it's something like, I don't know, like, somewhere in the range between 10 and 20,000. I haven't really kept track. If someone would help me figure out what I started today at, that would help me figure out how long the rest of this should take, theoretically. Because I'm wondering if I can legit do this by today or tomorrow. At this rate. Although if I get terrain this bad, then it might take... Well, just like, yeah, whatever number of blocks mined I was at the start of the stream, or the end of last stream. So I can figure out how many hours I have left of this, essentially. Okay, thank you. Alright, well, I'm at 53 minutes uptime, so we'll know here in just a few minutes exactly how long it takes me. And I think including a time that I took a break actually is a lot more helpful, because that's more realistic than me doing, like, a constant full hour with no breaks. Because not every hour am I going to be so concentrated like that. So this shall be a good test hour to see how long is left. If I could do 20,000 in this first hour here, I could legit do this by the end of today. That's what I mean. Like, it's feasible. Although I won't guarantee that, because I don't want to push myself to that point if it starts taking too long. But hypothetically, it could be doable. Also, this terrain is starting to get really wonky. I might need to change up the method I'm digging. It might legitimately be better for me to do this in, like, little sections rather than rings at this point. I'll commit to this last ring, and then I think I'll switch it up, though. But yeah, it seems like we're at like 15k right now. So, I don't know, maybe like... I don't think 20k is really doable in an hour, or maybe like very barely. At least if we're doing it the way I have been. Because the block distribution changes. Also, this part of the song's kind of crazy. But yeah. I think if not today, literally tomorrow should be the last session we need to reach full Deep Slate. We've gotten this close. It's kind of surreal, really. But yeah, I think I need to switch up my mining technique for the rest of this, just because the terrain is just not forgiving. It's become very wonky in this little section that we have left. It's really slowing me down. Let me see something. How close are we to a chunk border here? Okay. I assume you did this because you felt like it. I'm actually being held at gunpoint by the CIA to do this. It's true. Are there any mobs from the start that are still here? Oh, plenty. There's quite a few that are stuck in the walls, but Because of how the mob AI works, a lot of them have congregated to like the edges of the chunk area. Because they're always looking for higher ground. And the only places that offer any chance of higher ground are like the edges. I could show you real quick. If I just scour the edges of the area, there'll be plenty of mobs. Relatively. There's gonna be a lot of chickens, but that's because I threw a lot of eggs. The chickens are not a good sample, but like, here's some sheep. Oh, here's the sheep that I sheared when there was no grass anymore. So it's just permanently stuck with no wool. There's a pig that's stuck up there. But yeah, and then, yeah, there's just metric tons of chickens. Another pig, a chicken that's stuck up there. Any mobs stuck up or stuck in this cave, I wonder? I don't know. Oh god, I see Deep Dark down there. Well, hopefully that doesn't interfere with my area. I mean, Deep Dark on its own isn't necessarily scary or bad. It's when it's combined with like skulk sensors and stuff. That's when it starts getting bad. Man, look at how little there is left to mine. This is such a tiny area in comparison. Yeah, this has to be like literally 100,000 blocks or less. I don't remember where I was digging. Does anyone remember? Maybe it was on this side? I literally don't remember. Oh, it was here. Okay. 1,024 chunks. It really depends on the seed and the area you dig. But like, I think the best estimate that we've found is that this should be around 30 to 32 million blocks. Like, we should be somewhere in the 30 million block range by the time I finish the project. So, you know, we're already more than halfway there in terms of blocks mined, but in terms of time spent, we are much closer to like 25% or something. Actually, we're probably closer to like 20%, not 25. Well, you could bridge to the world border with that. True. Honestly, that'd be kind of a funny idea, too. If I kept every block, I could theoretically build a bridge, like a 1x1 bridge, all the way from 0, 0 to the world border. That would be such an insane project. Although that'd be a lot more boring, in my opinion. I think if I was to do anything world border related, I think it'd be a lot funnier to dig to the world border. I really do wonder how long it would take to dig to the world border. If you started at like, I don't know, maybe like y-2 or something. Or maybe I should do it at the bottom of the world so I can get diamonds as I go. Of course I'd be dealing with Deep Slate, but you guys already know I'm not, I don't have a problem with Deep Slate. It's your birthday? Did I give you a lion? Yeah, check, Chase Bank for your lion. Also, happy birthday. That is the second birthday person in the stream. That is epic. Everyone's growing up. Grow up! Grow up, dude! Wow. It's finally time to uh I don't really know. I mean, I guess you could drink legally now, but who cares about that? Unless you do. But I personally didn't. Yeah, yeah. Well, obviously you should drunk drive. If you're gonna have a drink, you need a car to get to the bar and you're gonna drive home. Obviously. It's your God-given right in the First Amendment. It's right under freedom of the press. Oh, I guess I should probably reveal that this entire stream has been using Sora 2. Thank you guys for watching. It's kind of awesome that we can create AI that's so realistic and yet we can't even give people food or shelter. I mean, honestly, in a world like that, video just might not be suitable evidence anymore. Because, like, what else are you even supposed to do at that point? We live in a dead society. Dead society, dead chat, dead stream, dead everything. We truly live in a dead chat. I don't know. We're heading down a path that I think there's not going to be any return from, and I'm not sure what we are supposed to do in that world. It doesn't seem obvious what the outcome is going to be, except that you literally can't trust anything anymore. I mean, flying cars is not practical for so many other reasons, but yeah, we're just not gonna live in a society where we actually make technology that's improving people's lives anymore. We are very quickly approaching technology that is going to actively harm us in ways that we probably don't even fully realize yet. And the only thing we can do now is just sit here and watch what happens. Because the people who are making these things have the money and the interest to keep going. I think the issue I have with it the most is that there's just not really gonna be a way in the future to avoid it if it really keeps evolving to the point where you literally cannot tell with your own eyes that something is made with AI or not. I feel like the only way to not consume content like that is to consume content from people who you already know exist as real people and do real things with real experiences. But even then, who's to say that they wouldn't, in the future, decide to change that and just start using AI themselves? And then, because it has all this content to work with, it's realistic enough that you couldn't tell. And then we just reach the point where no one's making real content anymore because you can just make AI content. And then it gets to the point where no one is actually doing anything at all. And nothing is real. And we have just created a society where nothing happens. I love the future so much. It really makes me feel like I lived in a very deranged simulation. But unfortunately, it's very real. Deeper Area was the only time this stuff was actually ever funny or interesting. I don't know. It's very troubling, but it's also one of those things that I literally have no control over. So the only thing I can do is just keep living my life and hoping that it doesn't make me feel too ashamed to be a human. Once I realize that everything I consume is AI generated to one extent or another. And I think the worst part of it is just the fact that, like, it doesn't even need to necessarily be fully AI generated slop. Like, it's just the fact that AI can be used to just do anything, or at least in the future will probably be used to do anything in a what I would consider creative process, and just like make it just more dull. But I don't know, maybe that's just not something that will be perceptible to me. I don't want to be the old guy that hates technology, but I feel like AI is such a different beast than anything we've had, and not in a good way. I also find it very, very intriguing that AI, like, people thought that machines that could become like humans in the future, the things that they would take over first are like physical jobs, because that's what we have historically used machines for. But instead, people have focused AI so hard on being able to do creative things that jobs like that are possibly gonna be obsolete much sooner than we expect. And then meanwhile, we still have tons and tons of physical labor that we're forced to do to survive. You would think we would use AI to do the opposite thing. Let us be creative and have the AIs do all the physical effort. But nope. For some reason, the people who run these things are like, what if we just make it so people don't have to think anymore? And there's a shocking number of people who seem to just completely accept that and have no qualms about it, seemingly anyway. It feels tragic and unstoppable. I don't know. I shouldn't dwell on it for too long, but it is one of those things that is hard to ignore. Ouch. Wow, I can't believe 50 Cent found 49 more cents. Okay. Oh. It's like no blocks for me to stand on over here. Yeah, I think starting to dig in a different way is the right call, because the terrain here is really wonky now. Dude, this terrain. Oh, this song. You know what's awesome? My no-mod FC on this song is gonna become my new top play in the rework. If it currently gets pushed as it stands. And considering that's one of my best scores, I think that's very nice. Yeah. I love getting buffed essentially every rework. It's really funny. The only time I ever lost ranks in a rework was literally the like worst rework ever. Um, Probably some small tweaks, but I don't really know why they're just sitting on it. They must be working on something important if it's just been sitting there for that long. At least I hope. I mean, considering the last time they did a rework that had everything they wanted to push for that rework, it was published pretty quickly after it was finalized. But I think they must be working on something else for it. This is gonna be a pretty big rework, if that's the case. It's kind of already a big one regardless. Oh shoot. I started mining the way I wasn't doing before. Not that it matters, but... Where was I digging? I was digging here. At skipping, what's up, buddy? I think that's the first time we've actually used the remove command for anything. It doesn't seem like a very good command, because it does what I feel like is the opposite of what it should do. It removes the last thing you requested instead of the first. Yeah. Like, I get that's what, like, the skip command is for, but sometimes you just don't even want it to get to that point where you have to skip it. It's weird. I'm gonna stretch my hands for a moment. Okay. May make it daytime. Okay. Let's keep going. Got a lot of digging to do, but also not that much digging left for the mix layers. It's gonna be awesome once we finally reach full deep slate. And then we start doing this chunk by chunk. If you're a wandering trader, I'm sure he definitely has good stuff to sell me. There's actually a decent amount of air pocket in these sections where the deep slate gets more mixed in, so we actually might be able to save quite a bit of time because of that. Like, the terrain is wonky, but there's just a lot of airspace where the deep slate is more mixed in, as in there's more of it. So that actually would save us quite a lot of time if it just continues to be that way. Because, like, these lower layers are the main time killers. Like, the top two layers in the mixed layers is actually not bad at all in terms of how long it takes. Pretty similar to when it was just full stone, comparatively. And this... I just hate how wonky the terrain is, though. It's really annoying to navigate. I'm gonna turn down my render, make it more smooth on my end, because I think that'll make it easier for me to traverse this terrain when my game feels buttery smooth. Yeah, man. So awesome. I think the worst part about the Wandering Trader is even if he has something you absolutely need or want, you can buy so little of it that it doesn't matter. Unless you literally just need one thing. But you know, I saw you selling lily pads, and I'm like, that'd be like a kind of interesting way to traverse water. But I would be able to buy so little of them that it would make no help. No helpful difference. Dang, there's a lot of airspace down here. That's actually kind of huge in terms of, like I said, like just time save. I wonder maybe if this is possible by today. Just because of that alone. Ooh, I should... Let me make sure there's no moss carpet or anything sticking up. Okay, sounds good. Skip if I wish. We'll see. If people start requesting stuff, then perhaps. Good night. Thank you for tuning in, man. Have a good one. Bye. Wait, did I mine that last section? I did, okay. Ouch. Now there's pillagers. Let me just get that in my 5 slot. Just in case they come over here. Wow. How did that happen? Took off my helmet. So are these guys gonna come over and bother me or what? I like how doing it the way that we did with skipping, it played it for like literally a second and then just moved out of the way rather than just not playing it at all. That's really funny. How's the digging today? It's good, it's good. We're getting real close to finishing up the mixed layers of stone and deep slate, and then we'll be at full deep slate. How are you doing, Sarah? Hope you're doing well. Yo, what's up, Ria? How you doing? Yeah, fair enough. Lurking in the shadows, slowly seeing the world being destroyed. I'm glad to hear that. This is a very relaxing activity, so makes sense. Oh, there's a torch here. Very rare torch that I must have left a long time ago. Ouch. Okay. Yeah, all this airspace down here is honestly a good sign that we could get a lot closer to finishing this today than I expected. It's a creeper. Okay, I don't like seeing these guys just in my peripheral view the entire time. Correct. There we go. Now we're level 70. No more funny number. Of course, the next funny number is gonna be 79. Let's not forget. this area. Ouch. This is more engaging than you thought it'd be. Yeah. It's not as action-packed as other types of activities in gaming, but you know, it's very soothing. It's relaxing. I think it's enjoyable personally. Okay. Correct. Is water down here? Well, it's below where I need a mine, so I can stay for now. Hi. Hello. Am I actually digging 1024 chunks? Here, I'll turn up my render. You can see for yourself. It'll take a minute to load in, but... yeah. When the walls load in, you'll see. Oop. Don't want to break the pick. Okay, here, let me fly around to make it actually load in a bit faster, but it's real. Oh wow, that is not wanting to load in. Here, I'm gonna refresh. But yeah, I am.
Thank you.
Thank you to follow. I'm definitely not frauding. I am. I literally have all of the VODs uploaded to YouTube. Well, I need to upload the VODs from the last week, but yeah. It's like, how long have I been digging now, actually? I think it's like close to 700 hours. 28.81 days, whatever that is in hours. But yeah, I mean, it's a ridiculous project. Have to fly to actually load in the other end. It's fun. But yeah. Sorry, one sec. Alright, there we go. Also, what's up, Table Tennis? Osu, how you doing? I always enjoy the weird lighting glitches I get whenever I try to load the entire area. Not really sure what causes that. But yeah, this is a real project and I'm really digging. It's quite epic. How long is it gonna take? I don't know the true answer to that, but I feel like we're at 20 to 25% done at the very most in terms of time. Probably, honestly, closer to the 20% range. I'm expecting this to be somewhere in the 2K to low 3K hour range project. Uh, whatever 28.81 days is to hours. Like, is this really a worthwhile use of your time? It really depends on how you value your time. I've always said that time enjoyed is not time wasted, you know? So it's like, if I'm having fun, there's no harm in it, really. And on average, since I've started the project, I've spent maybe 80 minutes a day. That's really not that much time for a hobby on a daily basis. Just woke up. Nice honk, nice. Good morning. But yep. And I promise you I'm having fun. I wouldn't sink this much time into something I did not have fun with. Especially considering there's not really much for me to gain from this. If I was getting like 100,000 viewers while doing this, but I wasn't having fun, then that's a different story, but that is not the case, obviously. But yeah. Again, it's really funny how that is the same exact thing I get told every time. And like I could just tell you the truth that I literally work 40 to 44 hours a week depending on the week, but you're right. I should get a job. You're free to believe that this is a waste of time or a waste of energy, but I don't know, man. I don't think it's any different from gaming in general. Like, this is literally just me playing video games. I'm just choosing how I want to do it, you know? So to believe that this is a waste of time, it would be like telling me that video games is a waste of time. And it's like, okay. You know? At least that's how I see it, you know? I understand fully. I am well aware that this is not how most people find enjoyment from video games. But, yeah. Wouldn't a gold pick be faster? I believe so, but it has like 30 durability. So, it would not be very practical to mine in an area this large with gold picks. I would need an unbelievable amount of gold, and inventory management would be a nightmare, because I would have to constantly refill my inventory with gold picks. It just would not be worth. I know Kuriway? Yeah, I know Kuriway. Yep. And I think that is a really cool thing. I think his project is going to take way longer, but I don't know if more tedious is how... At least I feel like more people would find this more tedious than completing speedruns with no reset. But maybe that's subjective. I mean, it is subjective, but that's how I view it. Gold pick doesn't insta-mine deep slate. It might still mine it faster, but yeah, I don't think it's an insta-mine either way. I don't think there is a way to insta-mine deep slate without some weird shenanigans. But yeah, Kuriway's project is really cool. I sometimes watch his videos about it, but I don't really have time to tune into the streams to watch. Because I'm usually streaming myself or, you know, just, I don't have that much free time otherwise because of work. That, and I also need to spend time with my girlfriend, do responsible things like shopping and whatnot, and just, I got things that I gotta do. Believe it or not, I actually have a life outside of this. If I didn't, I would be streaming this for 40 to 60 hours a week instead of working a real job. This would be way more enjoyable to stream for that long than doing real work. Thank you for censoring us, Trav. It's very important. But yeah, I think I don't know. I think what Kuriway is doing is cool, but I don't find speedrunning Minecraft fun myself, so I wouldn't ever really partake in no recess speedruns personally. Because I actually have been asked if I wanted to do that, and I just don't think I would, because I feel like I would want to build a, a base skill level before I start attempting runs like that. I'm not, like, horrible at Minecraft, but I'm not good at speedrunning Minecraft at all. Good chunk of beaning. What's up, Makla? How you doing, man? Oh, this is a strange little area. It's like a wide open area, but very narrow at the same time. Or shallow, I should say. So it's actually not too hard to sponge up. This must have been a lot more satisfying before I hit Deep Slate. Not really. Maybe satisfying in terms of seeing the blocks go, but Deep Slate is actually where I feel like the project really begins. And that's gonna be the interesting part. Oh. You had a yogurt. You make it sound like yogurt's a bad thing. It had sugar. I mean, I still don't see the problem, unless it just had way too much sugar. Alright, also, hold on one moment, guys. Okay, sorry. I am back. Don't say hi back. True, I was surprised this version was requested. No, Strav, don't do it! I thought you grew up! Okay, I'm gonna turn down my render now that we've seen the area. Makes it a little smoother for me. Although, again, for those who aren't aware, I finally upgraded my RAM on my PC from 8 gigs to 32. And now that I'm running this, I'm like, how did I ever stream this on 8 gigs? It's not like super insanely smooth, but it's way better. And again, it was like the cheapest upgrade, and really the only upgrade I feel like my PC needs at the moment. People said H instead of hi ever. Me and Wowie literally do this to each other. Instead of saying hi or hey, we'll just say heh. Russian people just say Q. That's awesome. It's my real name, Momo. Why would you feel bad if that was my real name? I'm actually very curious as to why you would feel bad. It's not, but that's just kind of funny. Because it's a funny name. I don't think I agree, but I guess for me that's hard to conceptualize because I've been known as Momo for all of my life online. And also, even in real life, I get called Momo, so... Technically, it's not my legal name, but effectively, that is what people call me. So in a way, it kind of is my name at this point. Am I actually a melon? My lawyer has advised me not to speak on this matter. Yeah, you play annoying orange videos. Shh! Don't reveal the truth. And we don't even need to... We don't need to relive the knife incident. How many days ago did I repair tools? Not that long ago. I think I have a lot of pickaxes still. Yeah. I mean, truthfully, I don't think I need to repair again before I reach full deep slate. I mean, look at... Here, I'm gonna turn this up a little again. Look at how much is left. It's literally just this. Honestly, it could be even doable today, but I won't promise that. But if not today, for sure tomorrow. Yeah, I think so. I think once I reach the end of the mix layers, I'll just repair all my tools again anyway, though. Just to start fresh. I might also need to like get more rockets, get more golden carrots, just kind of stock up on stuff before I fully start. I might, also no promise on this, but I might actually take a little break from the project before I fully start digging the deep slate chunks. I don't necessarily feel burned out, but I do think it would give me more motivation if I just took like a week off or something. OWC tryouts. Look, man, I gotta fill in for Rectigon. I could easily take his spot. Sorry, 1 sec again. Alright. Hmm. Forget what coordinate is this last section at? Isn't it like 200-ish? Yeah, 200. Okay. Yeah, I don't really understand what this song is supposed to be. I could definitely see an AJT map for this. CS5 AR8, 5 to 6 star diff. What? This is... I just have to believe it. He's saying it. Must be true. Is this from something? Because what is this song? Huh. Yeah, this is a very silly song. Okay, I need to deal with these guys. Because they're just gonna stalk me all day. Cool. Also, we're almost at 17.2 million. Incredible. That means we'll be around 50,000 blocks mined so far today. There we go. Another 100k milestone. Oh, I should check if any blocks have reached 1 million. Oh my goodness! Diorite! Yay! Except not really. I hate diorite, but it's still a milestone nonetheless, even if I hate the block. Yeah, bitrate crusher. Wait, actually, let me try something. What comes up if I just put in diorite? I don't know what Fly Trio is, but... Wait. No, I don't know. Do I? Dude, there was a song that got requested some time ago that was literally some like bug singing or whatever. Do you remember what I'm talking about, Muffin? I don't remember exactly what it was. I think Anime Grill Enjoyer is the one who requested that. Yeah. It was some bug song. Sorry to that tropical fish, but you gotta get out. No, no, not that. It's like literally sounds like bugs singing. I should probably post the diorite while I'm still thinking about it. May as well. See, screenshots. Where are you? There you are. Let me make sure I post it on both websites. The Beatles. Wait, true. They are singing bugs, aren't they? Oh, shoot. Sorry, one sec. Gotta do that. And then the image again. Okay. Posted on both websites. Alright, back to work. Sorry for 10-minute plus requests. Dude, we had, I think, either 3 or 4, like, nearly 20-minute songs requested today, so 10 minutes feels short now. And since no one else really is requesting music, I don't really care that much. If we had a lot of people requesting stuff, it'd be different, you know? Don't worry. That's fun. Oh man, I can't wait to hear Fly Trio Diorite. When are we requesting an 11-hour song? I actually wonder what's like some really long songs on Spotify. I'm sure they exist. Good morning. What, did you go back to sleep? You went to eat a nice sunrise? Nice. How many calories was that? Not bad, not bad. A light snack, really. I believe that is the question she asked. How many suns did you eat? Ah, we shouldn't have asked. Shouldn't have asked. Actually, you know what, Honk? That reminds me. There was like a random video that I watched not that long ago. And I'm pretty sure this guy literally just did this for engagement bait, but he just said something along the lines of I think he wanted to just give a specific number, and he was like, you know, this is like 6 or 7 times the amount of this, and it's like he definitely didn't need to say it like that. Maybe that's just me rotting away though. He definitely didn't need to say that. It's time to request Cardi. Oh god. $7.27 went from being like slightly amusing to not funny at all to really funny, and now it's not amusing at all anymore again. And it only ever became amusing when it was like completely dead and used as an inside joke. But then when it got revived, it just completely died. You're definitely gonna get the 12-year-old Osu player audience with that one, Honk. Sure, whatever. Anything can be a challenge now. Well, I'm way past the 11th layer. I'm like 80 layers down into this hole. Actually, I'd be like 120 or something, whatever the peak Y level was. I think past a certain point of irony, you actually just loop back to being sincere. You hit the irony integer limit. Okay. I'll be back in like 2 to 3 minutes, guys. I hope I don't miss the start of Fly Trio Direct. BRB real quick. Okay, I did not miss it. Where was I digging? I was digging over here. There we go. Okay. That is a cursed request, Sarah. So let me check something real quick. Did I post this with the right wording? I didn't proofread what I actually posted. Okay, yeah. Also, this song didn't immediately start bad. It feels like diorite. It really could be a worse song. Alright. Have a good night, Maklo. Thank you for tuning in. And this terrain is so annoying to navigate for some reason. Like, this last little bit that I ended up with It's kind of like the worst terrain I've had to deal with in the mixed layers. Maybe it's just time for me to just start doing this layer by layer for the rest of it. So that way I can actually avoid needing to constantly do parkour while I do this. Wow. That is, this is certainly music. Boy, what is this gonna be? Wait, why is this not like the worst song I've ever heard? God. Really tempted to make me ban Taylor Swift as an artist right now. Honestly, this song could have been a lot worse. It's actually just, like, fine. I'm gonna just... there's someone at my work who plays music that sounds like this all day. Whenever they have the Bluetooth speaker. Thankfully, during the day, usually other people are using the Bluetooth speaker and they're playing, like, usually stuff that sounds more like Maklevitz requests. Like 60s, 70s rock type music. Which is a lot more tolerable to me than this. Okay, I really need to skip this. That is not a sponge. Yeah, I'm still not really a fan of whatever this is either. It's better than Taylor Swift, at least. What's up, girl? How you doing? Hey, girl, I think it was you who requested this some time ago, but I swear, you sent a song at one point that was like literally a bunch of insects singing, right? I cannot for the life of me actually remember what it was. This is guilty pleasure music. I mean, I could see it. It's not really my thing, but I can at least tolerate this unlike Blade. Blade, I literally cannot. I don't care how good you think it is. Dexter Season 1. Oh boy. Look at all these Instamind blocks. Can't handle a 30-year-old. He's not 30, right? Or at least when he made that song, he wasn't 30, right? I don't know. Whatever his most popular song is, I guess. He was 24. Okay. Good. But if he's making music that still sounds like that at 30, that's crazy. Yeah. Also, I think I actually like this artist honk. This is a good one. Yeah, this is a good song. And there's so much random moss over here. Probably shouldn't be targeting it right now. The white person classic. Boy. Alright. I'll have to see what that means. If you say so, Honk. I'm not really aware of Deftones. It's like fine. I mean, in a way, kind of. I don't really prefer my music to make me feel upset. I feel like if I want to get upset, I just go watch videos about politics. That's what I do when I want to feel upset. Watch reels. Oh god, if I watch reels, I would feel nothing. I would feel emptiness. Just no passion. But yeah, I guess it's sort of true that I would prefer a happy song. That seems to be the preference. I've never really thought about it. It's true. Okay, let me not keep running across this gap every time. I'm wasting time doing that. It's also just not really a good way to dig this terrain. Also, this song wasn't bad. I like when you send me requests that are actually tolerable, Honk. Instead of sending me Blade and Taylor Swift all day. I hate this song title. I do like Aphex Twin, so I'll give it a chance. This is just a demonic song. This is a very harsh song. Okay, no, I don't like this song at all. There we go. That's a nice 180 right there. Okay. 11 from 4, not too terrible. Let me get more sponges out since I'm close to running out on this stack. That is not what I meant to do. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna need to get more food and rockets. Before we start digging full deep slate. Okay. I think I picked up everything, yeah? Time for classic, I'm scared. I'm scared. Look up. Okay, now what? It says 6-7 on the ceiling. Oh, wait, it's this song. Okay, I actually didn't recognize this song by title for some reason. Wait, I should listen to like 12 hours of Eurobeat. Wait, you know what? That actually makes me wonder if this song is on Spotify. Uh Okay. There we go. It's a classic. Of Cosplay. Dude, that song's a classic. What are you talking about? And also, one of my best DT scores is on the map set of that song. Did I pick up a chicken egg? Okay, I was confused. It's like I better not have picked up moss. Okay. I don't know exactly how I want to approach the rest of this. Maybe I go this direction, like, instead of the other way. Terrain might be easier to deal with that direction. Or banger alert, banger alert. Discord. If you hate this song, you hate fun. Also, this isn't the actual version that I wanted, but this song's still fine either way. I'm a little sad it wasn't the Eurobeat version. I actually don't know if that version is on here, now that I think about it. I'm a little curious. Maybe not. Oh, wait, I think it is. Wait. I think it's this one. Okay, what is this song, Honk? Ugh. Is this just like radio music? Yeah, I don't know what this song is. Yeah, I can kind of hear that, but I'm just curious. Okay, yeah, I'm skipping. Okay, this is the version that I wanted. Anger alert. Okay, I obviously know who Imagine Dragons is. I don't really remember what this song sounds like. I'm very curious as to what song that's supposed to be. You should just send me every, like, worst radio song. Got it? Oh, no. Yeah, no, I had to skip that Tones and I song. Jarvis and Spotify. Wow. Is it like a really popular song? Am I actually clueless? Wait, I did not see that you said that. What? How? How does that have 3.3 bi- I like it doesn't even no. Okay, if that song is 3.3 billion streams, then like this version of Discord should literally have like 20 trillion. Yeah, that I guess that's literally music you would hear at the mall. Crazy, man. And it's not like even like a funny bad, it just wasn't pleasant to listen to. That's so interesting. Maybe that song is part of MK Ultra 2. The CIA was using it for testing purposes and it worked, whatever they were trying to figure out. God, okay, what is this song? I'm not immediately familiar with this. Oh god, wait, I've heard that noise before. Dude, they literally... Yeah, no, that's enough. Okay, like, this song's not that bad. It's not as bad as the Tones and I song, that's for sure. I still don't care for this at all. It's very overplayed. Do I know AJR? No, I do not. Yeah, like, this song's fine. It's just, it doesn't need to be one of the most known songs ever. I couldn't actually listen to this. I literally have never heard of AJR. I'm very intrigued. You sent their best song? I'm sure you did. I'm actually in the mood to listen to just songs I've never heard before, including awful music, I guess. I've reached 4 hours into the stream. That's when I'm starting to fatigue. So this is the best time to start sending me really weird nonsense. Also, what's up, Skygo? How you doing, man? Okay, we can skip this. I really need to hear this. Was this SpongeBob? That is SpongeBob. They just brought SpongeBob here. Wow, this... Okay. I need to listen to this a little longer just to understand. Also, I need to get rid of these guys. Okay, the song makes no sense, like, musically to me. What is this trying to be? Okay? This... Okay, this is really bad. No. Why does this start like that? Okay, I actually know Ice JJ Fish. That's just a banger song. I thought you were sending bad songs. Need a break. Fair enough. Wow, this is such a terrible... Literally, why would you listen to this? What is this? Join us for a bite. I'm looking at Spotify and I see what looks to be Five Nights at Freddy's. What is this song? I'm not gonna lie, I think that AJ, whatever, AJR song was worse. This is just like bad living Tombstone. God. Oh no, not Richard Cheese, Gangnam Style. I love that song. If you guys aren't aware, oh, you are in for a treat. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna skip this now. Alright guys, banger alert, banger alert. Oh, well, there's Living Tombstone version, okay. My god, how do they make songs this good? Straight up listening. Music peaked with this. I forgot that I forgot that I banned him. Oops. Well, sorry, Honk. Yeah, I don't even have that many artists banned. Sorry, Will, but look, if Will sees this, I love you. You're a great Osu player. I just don't want to listen to Haramachi Clover, man. I'm sorry. They don't make music like this anymore. So good. This is one of those songs that everyone can sing along to. I see the next song in the queue, and I I'm like vaguely aware of that song, but I actually don't remember it at all. The Yummy song. Blade wishes he could sound this good. Sorry, that might be too far for Honk. Unfortunately, a true. He's just a natural talent. What can we say? You wish you could sound this good? Yeah, don't we all? Okay, I don't know that song, but a song called #selfie cannot be good. There is absolutely no way. No, it's really good. Oh, okay. Now I really don't believe it can be a good song. Also, yeah, the Chainsmokers. Yeah. All right, what is this song? What could we be listening to? This is Justin Bieber? I guess I don't really know what he sounds like now that he grew up. I still know him for Baby. I literally don't listen to this guy at all. Also, yeah, this is... I didn't really process it. Did he literally just say yummy yummy over and over? Hold on, I need to listen to one more, like, chorus or whatever. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, okay. That's enough of that. What is this? Why does it have 6-7 in the title? This is not the origin of 6-7. Is it? I actually have no idea. I thought it was some kid yelling 6-7. Wow. I think this is definitely in Honk's playlist. I literally cannot tell if this is a joke song or not. Oh, they said it. They said it. Yeah, I actually do know you know Miles. Although like barely. Okay, I'm over this. I'm like skipping everything. Oh, okay. This one, no skip. We need to listen to this in its entirety. Just sit down and listen. I'm not kidding. It's beautiful. Hey. I'm crying right now. It's so good. This is still one of the best songs that was ever requested on the stream. I forgot how long ago it was requested, but it's so good. My God. That was so good. This is on Spotify? Dude, I haven't heard this song in years. Oh my God. This is musical genius, really. If you don't like this song, you didn't have a childhood. It's true. Selling like a god church. Okay, I have to skip it. Oh, hey. I'm sorry, I don't want to hear that. What was it? England is my city? I'm sorry, I can't listen to that song. Also, honestly, I don't care for this at all. Okay, what is this? Who is this? What? What am I listening to? What? Yeah? Okay, I'm skipping this. What is that, dude? As soon as I heard that, it's over. Alright, what is this? Oh my god, what is the album cover for this on Spotify? Okay. They had Kevin Hart say that? Okay. That's a little better. It says Sonichu page. I see that. I mean, hey, at least they paid. That's respect. Oh no, this. What is this? Wait. Oh, it's this song. Okay, I don't know this song by this version, but I know it because of a different version ranked on Osu. You guys definitely know what I'm talking about, right? That is not the line that I remember hearing. Also, this song is awful. Okay. What is this, dude? I feel so overloaded. Okay, I'm skipping this. I've heard enough. Fastest. Oh my god, how is he so fast? Oh my god. People can rap this fast? That was impressive. And it's already over. That's how fast it was. Thank you for that, Honk. I do appreciate that. No! Why did you send this? I forgot this existed. Okay, no, 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 no! Get me out of here! Dude, my head hurts. I also don't know if that command works for people who aren't modded. I just haven't messed with the permissions for that. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I feel a little exhausted after some of these requests. I think I'm just gonna skip this too. I'm sorry, Grill. My my brain was not feeling that song at all. Also, why are we just listening to Bluey now? There's nothing wrong with Bluey, but just like, why? It goes hard. I don't know, maybe just my brain isn't able to handle anything anymore right now. You guys deep fried my brain so quickly with all those requests. I didn't realize you guys had a treasure trove of awful and just music. And that apparently some of them have 3.3 billion streams. I still can't get over that. That's not real. Why do I feel like I'm in Home Depot? Dude, this is literally Home Depot music. Am I wrong? What is this? Dude, I can't listen to this. What's my strat for tools? Tool durability? Uh, I'm not sure exactly what you mean by that. Like, I just have a whole bunch of netherite tools, and I just make sure I don't break them. Burger King? Yeah. Oh no. Telling someone Dance Monkey is your favorite song, that's... I would make fun of you too. And I'm not even one to make fun of people like that. Honk, you gotta stop. Also, whatever this is, I'm not vibing with either, but it's already over. Oh my god. This is the worst song I've ever heard in my life. Oh, yeah. I just use an Enderman farm for, repairing my tools. Nothing fancy. It takes, like, between 30 and 40 minutes to repair all my pickaxes, because I have, like, 30 netherite picks or something.
Thank you.
Thank you for follow. Alright, guys, this is a terrible song. Can we get some real music? Oh, speaking of Home Depot. I didn't even see this in the queue. It's like a deaf person made it. True. He will never be successful. No one will even remember him in 300 years. Yeah. This is the best song ever made. Realistically, the worst song in the queue? Honestly, unironically true. Although I don't know what Chicken Chicken is, but... You know, honestly, she definitely got way too much hate for this song, in retrospect, right? It could be so much worse. It's not good. I'm not trying to rewrite history here. But yeah, hitting on it is definitely a meme, and also just like... He was just at the right place, or the wrong place at the right time, I guess, to be like super hated. Do you mind? Like, at least send the Camellia remix of Lava Chicken. You relate to the line, gotta have my bowl, gotta have cereal. True, you have cereal 380 days of the year. On average. There's a Camellia remix on YouTube, there is. I don't know if it's on Spotify. It's kind of insane. I don't know if good is the word I would use, but it's insane. Not on Spotify, fair. Honestly, I'm fine with that. Okay, I'm done with this. Dude, I really thought this was just gonna say chicken the whole time. Also, I'm not letting advertising. I have to skip literally everything, dude. I can't do this. I can't do it. I can't do it. The remix is kind of crazy. Guys, please. Can we get a palate cleanser in here? Thank you, girl. Oh, okay. I thought the pick was a lot closer to breaking because I'm barely paying attention. Man, how close am I? I don't know if I can finish this today. Maybe I shouldn't finish this today. I need to have some content for tomorrow. I don't believe her. Oh, well, I'm glad they cleared it up in the background there. Alright. Just a heads up, guys. I think I'll stream for another, like, 15 minutes and then call it there. My head is starting to hurt a little bit. And also, I need to save some digging for tomorrow. Tomorrow, we're gonna finally reach the end of the mixed layers. That much I know for certain. So be ready to be here tomorrow. Honestly, I expected this to be a worse song. Good job, Johnny Football Hero. You aren't completely terrible. Bold of you to assume that I own a backyard. Well, if I start digging a hole in my backyard, then I wouldn't have time to do this. That'd be inefficient. Yeah, this is a surprisingly interesting song. Cool. Okay, I think that was the entire queue. Yeah, I just need to make a donation goal. $1 million equals me going out into the middle of the Nevada desert to dig a chunk. You got anything good, man? kill him. I could. He already ran down there. I don't care enough. How did that guy have so little health? These things are normally tanks. Yeah, he should have just walked out of the way. Ooh, a lot of deep slate coal. Some of it's in the ground though, so I'm gonna have to leave it below where I'm digging. Okay, let me put some of this away. Let me consolidate some of this stuff that I should be. Perfect. Dang, over 2 stacks of diamond blocks now. And then we're also gonna have more than a row of deep slate coal now as well. Insane. Collected quite a lot of stuff already, and we're not even at full deep slate yet. We're probably not gonna listen to that honk. I said I'm gonna leave in a few minutes here. No! No, man, no! Just however long it takes me to dig this row here, and then I think that'll be it. And then, you guys better be here tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be the day we finally finish the mixed layers of stone and deep slate. And I think after we do that, we need to start stocking up on gunpowder, golden carrots, and stuff like that before we actually start mining full deep slate. Just a heads up in case you guys weren't here earlier when I said it, but most likely, I think once I reach full deep slate and everything, I'm gonna take like a week break or so before I actually start digging the chunks of deep slate. Just to give myself a little breathing room, kind of think about how exactly I want to approach everything, and just give myself a little more motivation. Not that I'm demotivated right now, but I feel like I could use just a small break. Alright, but yeah. I'm gonna leave it there for tonight, guys. I am happy with the progress we made today. Got a lot of digging done. Got like 80,000 blocks done. Something crazy like that. But yeah, that's gonna be a good session, good stream. I will be back tomorrow for more digging. But yeah, thank you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night. Goodbye. See you then.